Good evening, everybody, and welcome to the stream. Weird way to do the intro there, but hello. Good evening. I hope everyone is having such a wonderful and fantastic day. It is Tuesday, but we can play Icaria rather than do programming because Icaria is out and we need to be continuing on with building and leveling and doing all the things. Because we want to do all the things. We like all the things. All the things are good. All the things are very good. Indeed. Embo, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a very good day. Let's hope I don't start choking again. Every time I start streaming, I start talking, and I start choking. It's like the body goes, no, you're not allowed to. No. Which is a bit of a pain. But oh well. Yeah. So I've let Icaria on for a bit. Let's go over. There you go. I've let Icaria on for a bit. Just a little bit. It's literally just been mining out all the malachite here, which is going into this guy here. There is unfortunately also random stuff being put inside here, which is kind of understandable that it ends up getting a few other random bits inside it because of just how that sort of works. So that's okay. You've been getting a bit of malachite, and the malachite's been going. You've got malachite in you. Why have you got malachite in you? That's strange. I don't know why you've got malachite in you. Let's take it to that there. Do that. There you go. Yeah, so you're getting that, and then obviously the copper is going off up to here, and this is doing its thing here as well. Trying to get lime and other bits and pieces. So we need to continue building, but I need to get a printer up and running again, and I want to process stuff over here first. I want to get rid of all the organics and all the silt out of this area, and then fill it with something else because we want to be building over here. But I want to put all the organic stuff over here. So yeah, I need more drones. That's what I need. I need more drones, which is difficult to say the least. So we need the pyrite one, which is it this guy? This one's the pyrite guy. So I need to make this one here. I need to make the truss, which means I need to make a printer, and the printer requires things to do the stuff for. So very descriptive of me there. It's the stuff to do the things for, which will make absolute sense. Trust me. I want to have you guys to good one with the lander. You are our mining drone. Let's just send you to there for the moment. Okay, so you guys are done. Now I want to get you to granite filter lander. There we go. Okay, so now you're all done. So go over here and stop. Okay. So what do we want to do? We want to put in the printer and the. Well, we want the printer. We definitely want the printer back in again. And the printer is going to want to have access to the copper. I need to put it in here somewhere, just temporarily. And let's put a storage there for it. Oop, and then one here as well. Boom, like that. And then I want to have the printer make truss, and you're just going to take anything out of this thing here. So we can build this guy. Once we've got that guy, we can get some drones mining the pyrite to get some gold, which means we can then invest that into more drones, which would be nice. We need 5. You should make that pretty quickly. We want to get loads of things out of it, but I need more space. That's the problem. I need more space. So this is our hammer mill side which we're going to obviously mine out over here and do things with. That's fine. But I need more trusses to build more storages. Yeah. You are going to be pyrite. How do we do these things? They're called malachite storage. So pyrite. Pyrite storage. Put on like that. Okay. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a thing here. I'm going to fit this to be pyrite only. And then the NVIDIA bugged its last update where some screens would go black on the update. Yes, that was a couple of drivers ago. Their latest big problem they had was that you installed the latest drivers, and if you put the computer to sleep, when it woke up from sleep, it stopped reporting the temperature settings properly. Which means if you had custom fan curves, they would not do anything. They would think the card was the same temperature it was when it went to sleep permanently, which wouldn't result in the card dying, because obviously they have fail safes put in to make sure, you know, the fans go mad. But it could be that your computer is really quiet and suddenly your fans go nuts because it's hit the temperature limit, and everyone was very confused by it. So yeah, very, very weird. Also, if you've got custom loops set up that were relying on that temperature, that could cause problems. But apparently they fixed that already though. So yeah, apparently that's fixed already. So right, this is going to be a mining beacon, and it's going to be yellow. This is a mining beacon, and for some bizarre reason it's yellow. Why is it yellow? Well, I've got this one yellow. This one shouldn't be yellow. This one should be copper one, shouldn't it? Yeah, this should be orange for copper, which means all those yellow drones I have would actually be orange. Oh, this one, you should be orange. So go do the orange stuff instead. All right. Yeah. Okay. Oh no, beacon should be orange. Beacon should be yellow. Wait. What's happened here? Right. So I have a drone which should be orange. Should be set to my malachite, and I have a beacon that should be yellow. Okay. Then we'll come to these guys, and I want to assign these to be yellow now. I want to change their role to be mining drones, and I want to create a new one here. Go to the mining beacon, and don't mind that, mine pirate. Then don't go to malachite storage, go to pirate storage. Marvin Black had to reboot and come back. SDMI PC get randomly go back for no reason. Yeah, I mean, if you're on the very latest event, they already bug fixed that fan problem. They've already fixed that, so that's, you don't have to worry about that going totally wrong again. But it's right, what are you here? Who sits? It's from sand and gold, which would be awesome. So we can get gold coming to here. Where would the bog rock one be? The bog rock would be after shale and bog rock, so that would be down here. Get the power out and start getting some gold coming in, which would be quite nice to have, I think. Oh. This should be set to any item. You just output all your stuff into here, please. Okay. Yeah. I think, unfortunately, NVIDIA is suffering for its own success. They literally have got to the point of being like, we can do anything we want and people don't care because we make the best graphics card. And it's not working anymore. Like, they've released an 8GB graphics card in 2025. 8GB of VRAM is not enough. There should all be 16, maybe even 24 and 32 now. Seriously. 8GB is just stupid. I know it's aimed at 1080p gaming, and a lot of people tested it at 4K, which is unfair against the card. But seriously, at the prices of stuff, no. Okay. So we done. We got all the pyrite blocks of it from there. Oh, that wasn't a lot of pyrite. Oh. A little on the concerning side. We have any more pyrite? We have pyrite here, don't we? Let's put it over there. Make it 25 by 25, shall we? Grab all the pyrite. Bring all the pyrite over. Need more gold to make more drones. Although I should really just look at building a crane, shouldn't I? Build a crane, stick it over here somewhere or something, and just have that level out the area. Going back switching out again with the fire hazard cable. Yeah. I mean the fire hazard that's NVIDIA pushing too much current through a cable that's them not following the specs. That's the problem with that. The specs say that it can do a maximum of this wattage, and then they're running the card at that wattage and then giving it an overhead so it can add more to it. It's like it's just not going to work. It's just not how that works. It's not going to do the thing. It's just bad. What are you doing? Let's put a crane in. Let's do it. Let's put a crane in over here in this corner. Oop. What does it need? It needs engines and trusses. We've got plenty of truss coming in, so. You know what? You can become a mobile construction drone and you can go on to assemble as well. Come in here and take off some of the top layer of this because there's still malachite under the ground, under the silt and the dirt. I don't think there's any under the, no, there's none of that, so silt and dirt. Yeah. Ooh, power's starting to become a small bit of a problem now. Finally getting there. Space Monkey, hello, good evening. Hope you're having a good day. I mean the 1080, even 1080 Ti NVIDIA card is quite old now. So, and that was back when 1080p was really kind of the thing, wasn't it? That was a. Right, let's go over here and let's mine the pyrite over here. They are going to be leaving our sphere of influence, but they were doing that here anyway, so it should still be fine. More pyrite over here as well. We'll get. Yeah, some of the AMD stuff has struggled. Since they've gone to RDNA, they've done a lot better, an absolute lot better with it. So they're getting there. The 9070, which is a horrible naming system, because they just robbed NVIDIA's and no, stop with NVIDIA's name. No. Don't do that. Don't do that. Do your own naming system. We don't need you to steal NVIDIA's one. But yeah, those cards are very good and ridiculously cheap. They're not the top end ones. They're not designed for 4K gaming. They're designed for 1440p and that sort of thing. They can do 4K, don't get me wrong, they can do it, but they're not looking at that top end. They're not trying to take on the 5090 or something. Hence why they're named 9070s. They're designed to take on the 5070. And they're half the price of the 5070. So it just makes sense to makes so much more sense to go and buy them. Right. Okay, so I want to pick another thing like that. And I want you to have a script on you, which is going to be go to beacon 10, go to the highest point in beacon 10. Okay. Actually, okay. And then we want to have a on failure, because you can't get to there. I want you to go to no, not beacon train dig. I want to go to beacon 10 again. Nope. Let's go to a random point at beacon 10. Okay, so go to the high point at beacon 10. If you can't get to the high point, it means that it's out of your range because the box is too big. And then go to a random point in beacon 10. Okay, boom. And then if you are above the lander, dig. Actually, while you are above the lander, dig, and then rotate. Okay, you do it. Awesome. Awesome. To make games Unreal, yeah, I mean, it is entirely possible that if you have an AMD graphics card, Unreal might configure itself to run the best on your AMD hardware, which would make a lot of sense, because I would suppose a lot of high AAA game companies would be using NVIDIA graphics cards, because they are better. They are the better card, but they cost so much more money. I think you're now going to the random. No, you're not. You're going to the highest point still. So you're getting the pyrite, so that's good. We want the pyrite, that's fine. You're getting the copper. We'll then come back and flatten some more of this off, I think. So there. Is there anything underneath that? No, that's all bog rock. What a might do is I might have the terrain dig one. Let's move that over here. There. And I might have that exclude granite. Exclude granite. And we'll get them to come and dig out that, because then that would allow this other miner beacon to grab things as well. But we need to dump this in a random place. You come here. You take the chainsaw. Then come over here. Drop down the tree. Because it's a bit close to the pyrite and I'm a little concerned. Right, and then we'll go there and we'll do collect wood, which means you'll go and put the chainsaw away, which is fine. So what's happened with the orange drone? So you can no longer mine anything, is that correct? Yeah, you can no longer mine anything, okay. Let's put you over here then. How are we doing for gold? We've got 300 gold. Pyrite is definitely going to become a problem. Though. Let's go and find a massive pyrite mine somewhere. Don't know. What's happened with this? Oh, you are full. Of course you're full, because we have no way of you outputting stuff into here yet, do we? No. That's okay. That's okay. Right, let's pause the game a moment here, and let's build this. So there, there. We get rid of that one. Okay, we want to build those two, if you don't mind. Where's my two? Build things, please. Right, okay. But now, right, now the pyro drones are done. They can't do anything more. But we have no more pyro I can see to mine. On the map, there's copper over here. Got that lot. We've got the stuff up there. Yep, we're done. Okay, so we have no more pyro. Right, okie dokie. Cool, cool, cool. Right, so in that case, let's take you. Let's just delete you, actually. Get rid of you. Cool. Let's do this and go. I would like yellow drones. Come here, please. Okay. You are going to. Oh. You are all going to change to be team green. And you're going to be rain drones now. Now I'm going to have you dig to water. Go. Unfortunately, you're dumping off in the. No, that's still not going to work. Oh, we have no more iron left. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. None. Stop. I need to mine some more iron. But to mine iron, I need to get actual hematite, don't I? Which means I need to have... is it bog rock or hematite? Which one is it? Hematite. Bog rock becomes iron. Hematite becomes iron. Okay. So, drones that are green, come over here. I need you to stop. I need you to stop. Become a mining beacon, and you can be blue, which is our iron mine, which is a bit weird, but yeah. So you are going to become team blue. You are going to become mining drones, and I need to then add another thing to you. So you're mine ore, which is just literally mining the ore. Malachite, pyrite. So I suppose I just want to do the same again. Just change this from malachite to be hematite. And then this one wants to go to the hematite storage, which I think is this one. Yep. And save. So select all you guys, and now I'll tell you to mine hematite. Go. I need to grab one of you makey drones. I need to get you to empty this, don't I? Right, what have we got here? We've got limestone, hematite. You've also got a bit of bog rock, which is weird, but that's fine. Oh, if you run out of stuff to mine here.
Hype Train has entered the station and is at level 3. Thank you. Anonymous just dropped %gifts tier 1 subs. Thank you so much.
Gifts tier 1 subs. Awesome. Thank you very, very much, an anonymous gifter, for dropping those 10 tier 1 subs. It tells me 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It tells me 6 on my chat thing. That's a little bit broken there. But thank you very, 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 very much for that. And we also have a hype train. A hype train. Awesome. The actual people I recognise in there: Elaine, Wanderer, Space Monkey, James, Jenny, Hyper Infinite Soda. Awesome. Thank you very, very much. Hope whomever you are, you have been having a wonderful and fantastic day. And that everything is awesome and wonderful for you. Longshot, hello. Have I checked out Ixion? I have. I played Ixion when it first came out. I very much dislike the mechanic of the hull being breaking every time you jump. That's the only thing that really stopped me enjoying the game directly, but the building aspect of it is awesome, fun and wonderful. But the fact that I couldn't hang around for ages to get all the resources somewhere, and then every time I jumped to the ship was just worse and worse and worse, was like, I want to chill. I want to chill play. I don't want to be rushed and but Ixion is a fantastic game. Absolutely highly recommended here. So yeah. Hello, cool. Hello. Good evening. Good evening. I hope you are having a wonderful and fantastic day. Yeah. Just a coincidence that I'm past for. Yeah, you must have heard the hype train. The train must have woken you up, I guess. That must be what happened. Yeah. But I hope you've been having a fantastic and wonderful day and week, and however long it's been, a little while. I hope everything has been awesome for you. Right, I want to empty this guy out. What I need to do is I need to have this empty into these storages here, but I need to know which one's which. So limestone, so this one will be granite and the next one will be organic. So that's organics and granite, which is fine. You are pyrite, and the one after pyrite is going to be shale and then bog rock. And unfortunately you are mostly full of bog rock. Yes, you are indeed. We could share bog rock with this guy, I suppose, couldn't we? As a temporary solution. Let's do that. Let's share bog rock with this guy here. Like that. And then what we'll do is we will run a line out all the way down to here. And we have to put storages on these, I think. Yep, that's going to be the best way to do things.
The hype train is going strong at level 4.
Oh, level 4.
Thank you, Urkel64, for the tier 1 gift sub to JRus1.
Urkel, thank you very, very much for the gift sub. You've done a total of 4 in the channel. Thank you for that. Yeah, thank you so much for the 4 in the channel. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the highest I've ever been on a train. Yeah, awesome. So the mining beacon guys can't do anything anymore because you have no more copper to mine. Okay. That's fine. Let's put that back down there. Let's grab these guys. And what I want to do is I might just quickly have you all be programmed to grab bog rock. Can you take the iron and dump it in here, please? Get it in there. This game is good. Ever seen the update for crust? I've seen the update for crust. So I'm waiting for it to drop for the crust. I'm really waiting for it because I want to go back into playing the crust, but I haven't done that yet. Icaria is awesome fun. It's a lot of it's a lot of fun doing things and flattening the terrain out and building the things you want to build and building the factory. And some more have just been added to it because it's just come out to early access yesterday. So yeah, I would recommend Icaria. It's an awesome game and it's got a lot of stuff coming in the future to it. So yeah, I would absolutely recommend that. So if I can't program multiple ones at once. Right click, take a rock, right click, give, repeat. Oh. Go. Take all the bog rock out of here. Put it in there, please. Right, okay, yeah, take all that out of there. I also need to take the pyrite out. And the gold out. We've got a bit of pyrite and a bit of gold in here, that's fine. And the motors and the trusses, they need to come out. Everything needs to come out and go elsewhere. Once I get the actual thing set up, I can actually have this. Just, can you take everything and just dump the whole shebang in to the crane for the moment, and then that will just output everything as it goes where it's going to. But right now we are struggling for iron, so we need to wait for the iron to come along. We do, however, appear to have concrete, which is nice. Got some concrete going, that's cool. Oh, enjoy your dinner. I hope you have something nice.
A hype train just ended at 0% through level 4, and had 1 crazy people participating.
1 crazy people participating. I need to adjust those things. Make a note of those problems so they can be dealt with later. There we go. Which means they'll never get dealt with properly, because I keep forgetting to do that sort of thing. Yeah, of course. So these guys are only... Oh, you're only requesting... Hold on. You should be requesting at least 10 ago. Maybe even like 100 at a go or something probably would be the better way to get things to work here. Let's try 100. That might be a bad idea. It might fill these up quite, because that means they can store 10 lots of goods. But I think we'll be okay. Actually, no. These ones should definitely be 10. No, stop that. But these ones are just filter ones, so you should probably be 100. Yeah. There we go. So now you can output all your goods much faster. You are emptying this slowly but surely. We are getting there eventually. Got to get filling up in the first place. Realistically, I shouldn't have done that. What, are you? You're still going to the highest point apparently. Which is interesting because this is technically the highest point, but it's smart enough to know it can't go there, so I guess it doesn't try. This on fail is a bit redundant. I don't need it. So, okay. So, we want to go. So you're limestone. So you're going to be granite. Storage. You're going to be organic storage. Oop, just rename them so I can find them easy in the list. We're starting to cap our power out, so we need to do something about that soon. But I need the tree farm running before I can do that. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Oh, I got a crying cat. Oh. Whoa. Got a crying cat emote from the hype train. Oh. Poor kitty. Poor kitty. Okay. So now I want to change it so we don't need the on-fail anymore. I want to go, if you are at the level of the lander, then do that. But I want you to exclude. Okay. Okay. Oh. So you should take out one more level. Oh, I also need you to only diggable tiles, please. Oh. Got it. Oh. So I need to use go to the lander. I want you to take motors or truss. Go there, and I want you to give, and I want you to repeat. Okay, go. Until this runs out of motors or truss. It's run out of truss now, so just take the motors out of it. A lot of hermits right here, which is quite nice. We're going to check out all of these here and go down to the actually think I should probably move you. What I can't do is at or above. But yeah, it's fine. Let it clear it out. It's fine. It's fine. It's working fine. We'll put one down here probably and get it doing something down here as well. But okay, so you should be done now. You should be failing because you're empty-handed. Yep. Okay. So let's get rid of that guy, and then let's click. Actually, I'll see what I'll do. I will do that instead. Go to the medium crane, and then you are not going to do that. You're going to get the pyrite. The malachite, basically everything. I should just take everything and dump it in here, shouldn't I? Not that there's anywhere for granite to go yet, but yeah. Okay, so do the pyrite and the malachite. What else is in here that we could move? I think that's about it for the minute, to be honest with you. Limestone could move out as well, actually. We have limestone storage here. Okay, and then that's gonna do for this one for the minute. Move the limestone directly into here as we go. This is limestone. This one will be granite, but I need to make sure I don't get rid of any granite 3. Day 2 on it, but then I'd have to change the title of the other one to be let's do Dream 2. There we go. Does that feel better? Oop, right. Okay, you can stop. You are done. Excellent, thank you. Okay. So, yeah, I'm just basically moving everything around, yeah. James, hello, good evening. I hope you are having a good day, and I hope you will enjoy a wonderful ad-free stream, thanks to an anonymous gifter of who shall not be named, because we have absolutely no idea who the anonymous gifter is, honest. But I hope you are having a wonderful day. Everything is awesome and wonderful. Right, so I would like to, if possible, make some more drones to make this thing go along a lot quicker. And that's it. No. I think it's just literally these little parts here actually. So let's this down to 15 by 15. Right. Yeah, daylight savings will literally just get in the way of everything, doesn't it? It really does. It's like, why do we even do that still? Seriously, why do we even do that still? I don't know. Now where did I put my there? You. Oh no, not the garage. That one. Nope. You grab the gold. And then would you change that one to that? Okay, and what I want to do is I would like to choose a recipe for a drone. I would like to change it to be green, a terrain drone, and I would like you to dig to water, please. And I would like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If you don't mind. Now you can't get any iron because I didn't think about getting the iron into you. However, we can do that because we're going to shut down this guy here and then do that. Okay. You can basically be shut down as well now. Crane has done its job. I need to empty you first with the granite. Limestone, granite, that should be that one, shouldn't it? Yeah. Okay, so we need to build a right, I want to build a hammer mill. And put it here. Nope. 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 Hammer mill. Put it there. And I'll put another medium storage in, and the medium storage is going to sit here. Doodaloo. Huge updates to Astro Colony and oh. Where? What am I doing here? Getting distracted by the wrong things. Right. Okay. Cool. You are going to have a manual request of not limestone, granite 3, and you're going to request 20,000 granite 3, please. There we go. Awesome. Okay. And then you're going to come into here, but it was you. Because I clicked on Discord and you sent a message to me like an hour ago. So it was you. You did do it. I knew it. So I want you to do granite. But you're probably right. I should have got an hour ago, but I did not. I want to set the filter on this to exclude granite 3. Okay. So you have got a request for just any granite to come in here. You're requesting granite 3 in specific, and then you're requesting all the other granites to come through to here. Okay? Cool. Right. I'll put another storage here, which connects to that. Oop. The crane's new. The crane is definitely new. That was just added there. What's happened here? What's wrong with you guys? Terrain drones. Oh yeah, you can't mine anymore. Oh, I'm an idiot, and I just put loads of stuff back in the blender anyway because I haven't updated these things here. Oh. Right, don't go to the lander, go to the crane. Okay, go to the crane, save, yes. Okay, the one below lander is, nope, go to the lander, the crane, save. The one below is go to the lander and take stuff out. This needs changing. Oh yes, wonder it was an anonymous gifter. Which we don't know who that ever was, because we never figured it out, did we? No. Flatten to lander, don't go to lander, go to the crane, save that one. Granite filter lander, you're going to go to the lander and pick up the granite. That's not going to work. Oop. Save that one there. Okay. Right. Then I want to grab this guy here, if I can, and make you 25 by 25, and then put you one over there. Oh yeah, you're avoiding granite, aren't you? No, not one over. Back one. There. Go. Although, actually, I don't want these green guys doing that, do I? Right, what did you... You've done the thing, haven't you? So if I go here and I click on the green drones, I don't want you to dig to lander. I want you to dig flatten to lander, is what I want you to do. Okay. And I want to remove that. Okay, there we go. Right. Back in business. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Right, okay. Okay, so I just need to flatten some stuff out and that'll be fine. For a crane fleet army, yeah, I really like the drones. I really like the drones doing things. They're not as quick. I know that they're not as quick, but I like the little drones going around doing things. I think they're, yeah. I need to do some stuff over here though. I need to take all this out here, and I want to take all the organics and silt out of this area over here as well. But I want to get another set of drones as well. So let's do that. Let's grab you, change your color to be magenta. Let's go terrain dig. And we will I want you to get dirt, organics, and silt. Okay. We're going to go to you. We're going to change you to be pink, and I'm going to get you to dig to water. Oh. Yep, and I want you to make 8 drones to do that. Okay. Now, where are you going to go if you dig to water? You're going to go drop in the crane, right? Yes, I think you're going to go drop in the crane. Let's double check that. See where our first, yes, the first one is dropping in the crane. Awesome. So our crane is currently our dump spot. All the goods that get taken and outputted to wherever they need to go to, which is fine and beautiful and dandy. That's what we want. We are struggling a little bit now for power, but that's okay because that's what this is about. This is about clearing this out over here of all the organics and all the bits and pieces, and then dumping it over here to make a tree farm. So if I want to do, say that, where's the lander? The lander is at 64 and this is 64, so boom. So that's the area here. So this is going to be, it could be a red beacon. Let's call this the tree farm. And I'm going to create a new role for this and call it the tree farm beacon. So it's a tree farm beacon. Boom, there you go. Okay, cool. Right. And then we need to do something with this, like we need to clear out the area and then put in some stuff to the certain layer and then go up and so on and so forth, and yeah. Okay, so we run out of hematite, right? Okay. So what we'll do, let's change this to be a beacon terrain dig one, make it blue. We'll do is I want to be a mining beacon. Wants to be a mining beacon, but you're okay. So blue drones. Can you switch to be terrain drones? And can you deep to water? Go. Was that all hematite there? Oh, nice. Nice. There's loads of hematite over here as well. Beautiful. I've unfortunately dug up all the pyrite already, so the gold supplies we have are the gold supplies we currently have. We have to go out and find some more. How many green drones do I have? Robot roster drones. What have we got here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 green drones. That's cool. They're all doing flat to lander. I've got these drones are just moving things at the moment. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 of those. 2, 3, 4, 5 of those at the moment. What are you struggling for? You're struggling for electric motors. Right. How many do we need? 4, 8, 12, 16. Actually, 12 motors. You are starting to fill with built and organics. Silk comes off the bog rock, so silk is something we're going to have to store somewhere else. Organics, however, should be here, so I don't quite know why that's not. Oh, sorry, that's built. Yeah. I'm going to make this belt be organics. In fact, this can be organics, dirt, and silt for the time being. So just take all the organics, dirt, and silt out and dump it into this box here. Just to make sure the crane doesn't overfill. Right, so you can't do anything because of the trees. Okay. Where is my... You should be failing now. Yeah, you don't have anything. Right, so go here. Take the chainsaw. Ah, no. Chop down all the trees once, but I was too slow, so they've all grown back. Let me get to that one as well. Oop. That would. Come here. Take that. Right. In fact, I can get you to probably move to here. You want to just stop being dumb? They're all trying to get to exactly the same spot. Okay. A lot of drones going over to that little crane, but that's okay. Right. How are you doing? Are you empty on bog? You're not empty on bog rock yet. Somehow you've got 111 malachite in you again. But I think that's because I messed up and it was refilling this thing with stuff, yeah. Yep, we're going to have a hammer mill for each resource. All spread out quite nicely along this here. We're going to have a big long line of hammer mills from here to here. Not from one more here to about here somewhere of hammer mills, and it goes down to we got some guys doing the iron here and the copper here. This is doing cement. We'll put the charcoal steel factory over here, and then the manufactory can all be here, this side of it, so it's all surrounding the whole place. So yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. And then this is going to be the tree farm over here. Doesn't quite have to go down too far here. So yeah, they're all delivering to the crane. They're all delivering. This is our drop-off point now. Instead of the lander, it's the crane, and then the crane is connected to the belt system. So yeah. No, they're not stuck. They're not stuck. They are. They're doing a drop off and then moving on. It's just there's a lot of drones. There's a lot of drones coming to the crane at once. So yeah. And then these guys are just literally emptying this sky of, I think, bog rock. Is it just bog rock we're doing? You're probably Yep, so you're done for the bog rock. Okay. So what I probably want to do is take all the rest of the stuff that's in here. So yeah, Arkham, hello, good evening. Right. Drones, copper drones. Unpack up here. Oop. So you want to have a new script. This brave browser's got an ad blocker that works. I have found, even in Chrome, I installed whatever the new uBlock Origin Lite, and literally went to the settings, just ticked everything in the settings, and it's blocking ads on YouTube. However, I do have the original uBlock thing running as well. It still seems to work. So yeah, not that we block ads, because that's wrong and bad, and we never want YouTube or Google or Twitch to lose any revenue because of the stupidly intrusive ads that they put on things. We'd never want that, would we? No, we'd never want that. YouTube response that you shouldn't get ads. You shouldn't get ads. You were gifted a sub, James, so you shouldn't now get any adverts on Twitch now. Shouldn't. At least that's the way I believe it works. Right, I want to empty this into the crane, which is going to be more drones going to the crane, but that's okay. Oop. Take literally anything. Just take anything. Just take. And then go to drone and give, and then repeat. And yeah, it's going to cause problems, and there's so many drones coming here they can't all unload at once and what is that, but it's fine. It's fine. This is not a permanent solution. There will be other things. I just need to make some more space is the problem. Yeah. Yes, yeah, James, you have a little chaos emerald next to your name. You were gifted a sub by an anonymous gifter who came in and dropped 10 subs earlier on in the stream. You were one of the lucky recipients. Yes, so you shouldn't get any adverts. If you do, then we're going to have to phone up Jeff and tell him that his platform's broken. Because I'm sure he'll listen to me. Sure he'll listen to me. If yeah. Right, did you make all the ones I wanted, or did you run out? I think I wanted one, so we want to make 2 more engines. I think. To get 6 magenta drones. No, we got the 6 magenta drones, or 8 magenta drones, didn't we? Yes. Okay. Yeah. You have a Chaos Emerald right next to your name, and it says 1 month subscriber. So you were gifted a sub. Right, how many blue drones do I have? So we got 6, 7, 8, 2, 7. So I need to make 1 more green drone and 1 more. No, that's not right. Hold on. That's not right, because I just saw we had 8 of them. So let me highlight to the entire map. Oop, there you go. Drones. Let's have a look better here. So 8, 8, 8, 6, and 2. Yeah, because the 2 here should be in that filter. That's okay. That's okay. Oop, and oop. Hello? Why can't you mine anything here? What's wrong with this? And to lander, because wait a minute, you shouldn't be doing flatten to lander, because you are definitely way lower than the lander. Why are you on flatten to lander? Huh? You should not be on flatten to lander. You should be on dig to water. That was weird. Right, so what's happened to you guys then as well? For some reason, you've also switched over to flatten to lander. Why have you switched over to flatten to lander? You should not be on flatten to lander. You should also be on dig to water. Why have some of my drones randomly switched over to flatten to lander? That's strange. And they're all kind of stuck around here, which is, you know, just gonna happen. At least they're not getting completely stuck. That's a thing. But the pathfinding update seems to be a bit better now. You see the diamond out too? Oh, maybe it just didn't update for you. But yeah, you so you shouldn't be getting adverts at all for the next month. Yeah, but I think the pathing has been updated for them, hasn't it? So they no longer appear to be getting stuck. They're now sort of taking it in turn, and when they're trying, instead of hovering just one block away from it, they seem to be hovering up to 2 away from it. So they're being smarter about it, which is nice, which is very nice. It is taking some time to unload it because obviously now loads of drones are going to one place. I need multiple drop-offs for it, but I also need to figure out how to get that working. So right, can we build another crane over here? Smarter than the average hedgehog. They must be smarter than the average hedgehog. They must be. Let's see if the tile's going to be blocked in it. And he said that. He said that, and then look what happened. That's kind of what I expected to happen though, because eventually it gets to a point where the drone that's in the center just can't get out. However, the drone in the center is probably not getting out because there's nowhere for it to go. Okay, so if I move this over here, then I pause, maybe they'll start freeing themselves up. Look at that, look, they're freed up. Look, the smart. They're very smart drones. They managed to figure it out, and they didn't, and so they don't get as blocked up as anymore. I mean, but yes, you are right. They do. It does take a lot longer for them to unload, and I do need multiple unloading places, and that is fine. I need to do that. I know, but this is a solution just to get things going right now. This is a, yeah. Right. Can I? I don't want to have this doing this. I want you to be purple. Mobile construction drone. Make me a drone. Limit 1. And then do nothing. Okay. Nope. Okay. And then you are going to be our mobile construction drone, which is actually going to build things. So yeah. Drone pathfinding is sort of smoke and mirrors. A situation like that before, however, would have required manual intervention, whereas now it didn't. Now they managed to figure it out on their own. So yeah, well done. It works beautifully. It works beautifully. This wants to be Overlander now. What do you need? You need 10 motors, don't you? Okay. So I want to make 10 motors, please. Dom. You're also going to very much need to work on the tree farm sooner rather than later. Yeah, 5 foot. No, that is all still the same height. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. Yes, it looks to me as if rather than them trying to get so if they're trying to get to that one tile there, rather than just trying to figure out a way around it by one tile, They're going out by 2, sometimes even 3. And because they're constantly moving, it means the drone in the center gets to find a way out. So yeah, it's very effective, smoke and mirrors. Very, very effective smoke and mirrors. Emble, welcome back. Did you have something nice for dinner? Ooh, ooh, yummy, yummy. We need to set up a thing somewhere where we're just going to mine like everything out. Aha, you are done. Right, so now if I click you and then control click you, you get the recipe. You do. Oh, I do this. Anyway, we go. Cool. You are going to fill up your inventory very, very quickly, though. Well, actually, you're going to fill your inventory very, very slowly because of the power up situation right now. Right, I think the green drones I'm going to put on pause. Green drones, would you come and sit here? Just stop for the minute. I need you to stop so that they can clear out and do things a bit faster here. Right, so we want to go 5 lower than this, which means we don't need to go down this far because we are currently way we are currently way lower than that. So. But okay, so I want to grab the organics and like the silt and all the other bits and pieces. So you carry on with that. That'll be fine. You're turning everything into and familiar with the new dirt suit rules? No, maybe, yes. I know it has to be 5 tiles. Was it 5 tiles deep? Was it? I can't remember how deep it was. Yeah. Please only care about the tile they're grown on, so they don't look around. But is the biomass yeah, the biomass of the tile, so I'm mousing over like this. So let me go down here. So we mouse over this tile here, and it's checking the available biomass in that, which says in green on the left hand side. That still takes into account all the big The area, the whole area around it, still. Yeah. Wonder how President feels about the approval rating this morning? Yeah, wonder how our president, wonder how your president, your president, feels about his approval rating being the president. Do you know how he feels about that? He probably says that the mainstream media are all full of liars and bits and pieces, and I'm the best president America's ever had in the last 300 years. Because he truly believes the lies that come out of his mouth, basically. I know, I was just being a bit, yeah, just being a bit pedantic there, that's all. He's not my president. No, we vote in other idiots. Yeah. Yeah, that'd be what it is. That'd be the whole, you know, whatever news thing outputs that he is the worst president ever. He'll just say it's lies. They're just telling lies because they're trying to just destroy everything, and they're not doing that. And then he'll send ICE in to deport them. But yeah, wants to have a parade for his birthday with tanks, which is crazy because we're Russia. It's also what Nazi Germany did. So yeah. Yeah. Anyway, let's not worry about that because there's not much we can do about it. So let's now go, if we're at the level of the lander, I want you to dig there. That's okay. But it's not. I don't have any issue with people discussing things that want us going in there. It's just it is literally just something that's nothing we can do. There's nothing I can do about it. You can do stuff about it because obviously, you know, the next time we have the opportunity to vote, go and vote. Doesn't matter who you vote for, just go and vote. It's one of the very few actual influences you have in the world where you can actually make a difference. Treating dirt rods, you can still fill the farm with dirt. Mark the tiles where we want trees to grow with a single. Oh, really? Oh, okay. And the biomass is just taken from all of them. But it's so the biomass value is just taken from all the available biomass, but the tree only cares about the one tile it's on. So that's cool. So I can fill it all with dirt, just put one silt down and that'll be fine. I do think we got more silt than anything else anyway. So yeah, we've got a little bit of dirt and mostly silt, which is fine. But that means I could also put organics all over the place and then just put the little... So I could do it and actually have it a checkered pattern. I can actually have the checkered pattern. I could do all the organics on top and then just put in one bit of silt. Yeah. Mark the silt, yeah. Which is kind of what I did in the last tree farm setup I had, so yeah. Alright, I need to now change you to be above again. And then I want to change the beacon to yes, yeah, I used organic tiles to mark it last time, yeah. So I want you to exclude granite. Exclude granite, please. Thank you. And then I want you to go if you are at the level of the thing. So take out those little bits there. Boom. Okay, there we go. Cool. Thank you. Awesome. Hey. Silk marking in the bucket of dirt. Ah, okay. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to fill it with whatever. I'm not quite sure what I'm going to fill it with yet, but we'll fill it with something. And then on the very top sort of layers, I'll put the organics in. And then just have the one bit of silt going out for it. That'll... Right now I'm just digging a hole because I want to take all the organics out of the bottom of this, and all the dirt and silt and other bits and pieces out of the bottom of this. And then once we get all the way down so it's just granite again, I will go there. I should probably actually do that. I should probably just say, hey, could you exclude granite? Don't worry about the granite because that's where we want to stop. So, yeah. Your home is 26 by 26, a nice dense pack of 64 trees. Ah, okay. Okay. Yeah. Choose the dirt layer over an infill of silt and other dirt. Second three fields I use dirt 5 to maximize the bonus. Yeah. I haven't got to the point in the other playthroughs where I needed to refill the biomass, if that makes sense. Like it didn't run out. So you have to worry about that so much. Right, can I output you to you? Can we do that? No, I can't do that because no. You've got some granite 3. Go here. Deposit granite 3. No. Oop. 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 Not the most efficient way of doing it, but we've got to wait for the drone to dig things anyway. Yeah. Reduce the biomass to trees. Oh, okay. I say my tree farm was running pretty much all the time and didn't really seem to degrade any of the stuff out, but yeah. Right, so we can do this, but then you won't let me do that. Okay, yeah. Also goes slower. Ah, yeah. I did see. It's quite interesting. I did see. Yeah, last 16 minutes, 32 minutes, and 16 minutes, and it's like, ah, okay. So they lost. Yeah, cool. Right. Okay. Stuff lasts. You know, it actually gives you the timing correct for it. So. That's nice to know, because if you could figure out how long it takes for, well, they're lasting a range, so it's kind of difficult to do from range, but you could time things. You could have a drone that just sits back and goes, I planted the tree, I'm now going to wait this long, and then I'll go and harvest the tree. But that wouldn't necessarily work, because you're not guaranteed the tree is going to live that long, because it might end up as the shortest point in every one. So it's 2 times longer. Okay. Right. So the biggest question is, what do I fill? I mean, bog rock kind of makes sense because we're using the most bog rock here for that. We have ridiculous amounts of bog rock, although you are converting the bog rock all up to be iron, which is fine because we're still not capped out on iron yet, so think what I want to do, if I can, $47. Can I grab all of you? You are big beacon. That's okay. Let's use train fill beacon and we'll make it green. Yeah. 64 tree farm was about right. Oh, okay, well mine's going to be, I mean the beacons are 25 by 25, so it's technically going to be 23 by 23. We'll go inside it, so it's a slightly smaller tree farm, but we can always expand it should we need to when we get to it. Right, so you guys, I'll grab one of you guys. I want you to fill to one below the lander. But you can't go to the lander to get the resource out of it because you don't have that. So I need you to go, and I'm going to use bog rock, I think. Yeah, I'm going to use bog rock. Okay, so let's go to whatever one I'll just edit in the code on. Which one was that? That one. Go to the bog rock guy. Pick up any of that. That's limestone storage. That's not the right one. Go to that one. That's hermitite. That's not one either. That one. That's limestone storage. Wait, what? No. What? Yeah, the hermitite storage is the right one. Cool. We're dumping bog rock in hermitite as well. Yeah. But like a 25 by 20 farm isn't enough. No, I haven't tried maximizing it. So yeah. Well, we'll give it a try. We'll give it a try with 25 by 25. It's going to be less than that actually because it's got to have the infrastructure around it as well. But I can always expand it. I can always expand it up or down, however we need to. It's gonna have at least one storage inside it because I've built it a bit too close to this line. So, although we can put the storage up here, I suppose. But yeah, it'll be fine for the current one. So, okay. So fill one below lander. Go. Yes. Select all these and tell them to fill to one below lander. Boop. Okay, and they're going to grab hermitite and they're just going to fill this all in with not hermitite, with bog rock. Okay, our guy is nearly empty. Which is awesome. You don't have anything random in you that I'm not kind of expecting. All these bits and pieces here we'll take out and put back in the lander. Like the chainsaw and the leveler we'll put back in the lander. But we'll sort that out once the lander is empty. There is a lot. There is a lot of silt here. This goes down way further than I expected. That's fine. That's fine. That's what I'm building this for. Okay, to make a cup of coffee. I think I make a sort of games capture. I am absolutely coffee powered. Coffee and Red Bull. My that's where I get my superpowers from. It settles into valleys, so it can be very deep. Ah, okay. So we might be digging this out for a while, but that's okay because I want the organics. We want the silt so that we can build the farms. That's fine. So we'll dig it out here. How's the pink guys going? The pink are doing okay. The silt here doesn't go down too far. It ends up on limestone, so that's fine. Yeah. Ah. 8-bit, but why? Why would you do such a thing? Right, can you take every item out of this crane? We want to destroy this crane. Fish and chip burgers. Oh, nice. I realise I need to fill this whole area up around here, actually. Erosion leaves dirt behind in the channels it carves and puts in the silt and lakes. Oh, okay. I remember watching some people, probably one of the Sebastian League videos, about how to do terrain erosion and things and try and figure out and the requirements to figure it out to work properly and look natural. It's amazing how much effort you need to go through to get that to work. So I am utterly impressed that the terrain here does look pretty. You know, it's got these ones. It's got the rock is solid, and then where the ground is, it's gone down because it's been eroded away. You've got the valleys coming through here where rivers would have been. You know, it's yeah, I can absolutely appreciate the amount of effort that's gone in to get the terrain generation working fine. Which is why I was like, I know Minecraft is a terrible. I've gone. You can't see me. Minecraft's a terrible. The base Minecraft hasn't got great terrain gen, but there are some mods for it which can add realistic terrain gen to it, and you get these fantastic rolling hills, the mesas, the other bits pieces. It's fantastic. It really is good. Dice, or whoever you do that. Any emote. Just do a smiley face. Just do a smiley face. They're not dice. They are literally any emotes. The one that, well, you wouldn't have got it from these things, but yeah, any emote. So, like the Emble's little tails heart things. Any emote would drop onto my head. That's how they work. What was the emote we just got? Down bad, wasn't it? That's probably me turning my head too far. It loses the yeah, it loses the plot a bit when I turn my head too much. So yeah, so if you just they fall out of the sky, rah, there they are. They're just emotes. Yeah, they're just emotes. Any Twitch emote that's built into Twitch will do it, and I don't think it works on YouTube emotes. No, it doesn't work on YouTube emotes because it's not built into that. So. Like that, there, boom. There you go. Don't want to screen because for some reason they don't always fall on my head, but yeah. Right. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Ah, the spin logo. That used to be the logo of my channel for many, many years. Right, actually became the VTuber. Yeah. Right, are you done? Yes, you're done. Okay. Oop. So I think the green guys are done. Right, the copper die's gone. So let's go drones, copper. Let's pause you guys. You no longer need to go into here to be doing stuff right now because this is. Oh, you're mining out all the way down there, aren't you? Yeah, you carry on doing that for a minute. That's fine. That's fine. Bum, bum, bum. Lots of limestone over here, which I could use to got things. I should probably go that way and mine out a big thing up here. I'll put a crane up here and just mine out this mountain all the way down. But I'm going to put a crane here and get it to come off the edge here and to literally mine away everything. Everything from here, we're just going to mine down to water level. Get rid of the whole thing. Speaking of which, let's grab you. You come here for a moment. Take the chainsaw. Oop. Using the chainsaw. That would. Okay, so realised this should have been larger anyway, but I kind of want to do the whole. Can we? Oh, you go out of the way. Oop. Drones, green drones. I would like you to granite filter lander, but I need to know that granite filter lander actually works. Do we have? It's a medium storage number 12. Granite storage. Okay. Yes. And select all you guys and go granite filter lander. Okay. Oh, the pink guy's giving up again. Yep, that's okay. You blocked the whole thing. I did change it, and then I just realised I picked the wrong thing. So you should be granite 3 storage. Hey, yes. Go. There you go. Okay. Now, what is your fill one below lander command? Stats first. What's that set to? Fill one below lander. Your storage equals 0. Go and do that. Otherwise, go and deposit whatever you have. Okay, that's fine. That's probably okay. So let's make this 25 by 25. And then tell all you guys to fill to one below lander. Actually, no, tell a lie. No. Stop. Stop. All of you stop. All of you stop. Thank you. Would you granite shield to lander? So okay. Now 5, and then tell you to fill to one below lander. Go. Okay. Oop. Then we're going to build a crane on the end here. Facing that way. Oop. You go back onto build mode. Okay. You are going to go. Yeah, you're going to have nothing filtered at all. Oh, there's a tree, there's a bush. There's a bush. Get the bush. Get the bush. Take the bush. Put the bush into here for the minute. Just, yeah. You are going to have a brand new script, which is literally going to be. No, I did not know F was zoom to. I feel like I did know that, and then I didn't know that, but yeah. So you are going to want to go. So this doesn't want to be 15; it wants to be like 11. No, to be 13. There we go. So you'll be able to mine out. I only stuff around you anyway, but that's not the point. So you are going to go to beacon, go to highest point in beacon, and then dig. Yeah, I think. Yep, I think that's just what I need to do, and then you're going to go back and forwards and just dig out everything as you go. Could have just go to one point and dig to the lowest spot, and then. But yeah, we'll get you just dotting around, going all over the place. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Okay. Right. Okay. What have we got down here? Ah, we need to look up things here. Oops, the Robotnik import. To be honest, I did do that back in the demo and the little test version and stuff like that, but I found that I enjoy making the scripts. So I think for me it's more I have the fun making the scripts, so therefore I want to go through and do them every time. There are some scripts that you would definitely, you know, like the flat scripts, other bits and pieces you do that, but yeah. The cranes, yeah, I mean, I had scripts on the cranes that figured out things that they'd start at one end and work their way backwards forwards and do stuff. But then cranes are now smart when it comes to beacons. If you tell them to go to a beacon and the beacon is out of range of the crane, they just don't go there. Whereas before they didn't do that. Before they tried to go to a location in the beacon that wasn't within range. Whereas so the script's no longer really necessary. It just, I mean, that's what I need to dig down to things. But yeah, I used to have a script that literally would just, the crane would circle and it would know it could flatten everything within its range down to the lander. But yeah. Get the bush. Get the bush there. Come here. Take this bush as well. Drop it off in there. I've no idea what you're actually going to dig down here. I don't know what's down here. So what's this? This is mostly granite. Cool. Yeah, see, to make this script better, what I could absolutely do is just go oop, and then it goes to the highest point, then it digs down until it hits water, I guess. And then fails and just goes to the next highest point and then digs down till it hits water. So that's going to be the best way to do that, I think. Yeah. Much quicker than going around doing one at a time. And that'll just take out a semicircle there. Then we can put another crane next to it and do another semicircle, and one here and one. That's got loads of malachite there, actually. See it? Something has happened here, and for some bizarre reason, we have lost the spot of granite here. Don't know why, but we have. So let's take a bit of granite there and come here and deposit the granite like that. There we go. Oh, yeah. Cranes will dig below. Okay, I have no idea how far down he's going. How big are these holes? Where are we? They've gone down to 32. Yeah, so they can only dig down to 18 meters below the foundation of the thing. So I don't think these can actually reach water. I don't think they can get down far enough because they are at 50 meters. So they can't actually get down to the water. I do, however, need this to come out and connect up to that. So can I grab the beacon This is a fill, isn't it? Yeah. Make that orange. Have the orange ones, change their role to be terrain beacons, and then granite filter ladder. So. Thank you very much. Awesome. I really wish there was a way for me to tell them to, all of them, just can you deposit the granite you have in you when I've got multiple ones selected. There. Right, can I stop you for a moment because you can't dig anymore because you are full? That's fine. Yeah. Don't need to trick them past the water to dig down below. Yeah, no, yeah, it says yeah, correct. Orange will dig below the water, but they can only dig down by 18 meters, and it's at 50 meters, so we can't get down there. So, yeah. Why did the orange drone stop? Stop what? I only told them to feel the surface. Yeah. I literally told the orange ones to just fill in the surface here because that's all I needed from there. So, I had to think what the UI would look like for a group deposit. Yeah, the way around that would be to have a script, because you can call a script here and just have a script that just goes. You go click. I could do that because you can unassign the roles and then just have one in here that just goes dump. Yeah, drop whatever it's got and it just puts it on the floor. Yeah. Yeah. You can't group deposit. There is no group deposit option. I had to do just one at a time. I like the pink drones have stopped again. Yeah, do you know what? You might as well do these little ones outside here as well. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm still doing weird, like this keeps happening. I don't know what I'm doing to make my drones randomly dig up somewhere. Dig, go here. What's it? Any action. Yeah, I think it must be one of my scripts I've got. It's just telling them to, before they get to a destination, it's telling them to dig or do something. In development, you could assign multiple roles to drones. I think the current UI is complicated. What the? Oh yeah. Oh wow. Get the random holes as well. Yeah, I can. As I said, I can only guess it's to do with one of the scripts that I've got, I know they're all supposed to go to a beacon and then do something at a beacon, but it may be that if there isn't a beacon available, rather than failing, they just try and dig one block that's underneath them. Or I've got the order wrong, so instead of them going to the beacon and digging, they dig and then go to the beacon or something like that. So yeah. Yeah, the beacon's right there. So they're trying to get to a beacon. The beacon goes no, so they don't go to the beacon. So instead they just dig where they are. Which I had with the rovers as well. I had rovers doing that weird thing of sometimes they wouldn't return to their original place. They just stop where they were and then start running, and they carve a path through a mountain. So no, you're not supposed to be here. You're supposed to be up over here doing something, and you stopped here and then started going. And it was just weird. But again, I think that was an issue with I had too many rovers in one location and they were falling over each other. Well, this is nearly full, which is nice. Yeah, we never do use the same script, yeah. And go through the game and wonder at it. Enderman! Enderman! The Enderman pick up blocks and put blocks elsewhere. Okay, so you're emptying. In fact, you are now empty. Excellent. So you may continue to do the mining thing, which is awesome. You will start filling up with all sorts of stuff and then filtering down to wherever we're going to go to, which is absolutely fine and wonderful. This is going to be probably... Oh, I've spun the camera out. This is going to be probably filled with bog rock up to a certain level, and then we'll put the seals on top. So we have to go down, is it 4 meters? 5 meters? You've said this already, and I need to scroll up through the chat to see what it was before. Was it 4 meters or 5 blocks? Tiles deep. 3 meters. Okay, that's not so bad. That's not bad. So we can fill this up with bog rock. Up to... Yeah. Yeah. Actual wildlife will be treated. Yeah. Birds in the sky would be quite cool. So when you zoom the camera out, you just see them fly over. They don't do. You can't interact. Just have, you know, birds in the sky flying over would be just, yeah. Or if you scroll up. I don't know about clouds and stuff. I don't know. Look, oh, the water's flat. Look, we're up so high we can't even see the curvature of the planet. No, the water's flat. Yeah, or clouds or something. I mean, not that many people would see clouds, and they probably add a lot to the game that's just not really needed. It would be cool to have cloud cover going over, and then have shadows on the ground with the clouds. I saw a fantastic thing on Blue Sky of how they tricked the instead of using real-time shadows for the clouds, they had the cloud layer be its thing up here, which obviously was clouds in their 3-dimensional world, but then that was being broadcasted onto a 2-dimensional plane, and that plane was just putting darkness on the ground. That plane was just on top of the ground, and it would just and I was like, that's so obvious, and I bet a million games do that, but I would never have thought of doing that. So the clouds themselves don't cast a shadow. It's a copy of the clouds on the ground. There's just a render texture on top of your world. I was like, oh yeah. You should absolutely put hedgehogs in. Giant hedgehogs that just roll around and then stop and then roll away. That would be cool. Giant hedgehogs, kind of like Critters. Anyone seen the film Critters? giant hedgehogs. But they were not hedgehogs. They were. I don't even know what they were, but they were scary things. Right. So you ran out of bog rock to take stuff to go somewhere. So yeah. Might need something else to start filling the random stuff in with. You've got 1,000 Mark 5. Forest hedgehogs, yeah. Represent alien planet. So yeah, critters. So you know, I don't know if anyone's seen the film Critters, but they're not hedgehogs, but they roll into balls, which make me think of that. But that's it's a horror film, so it's a comedy horror film of these aliens that roll into balls and shoot spines out and attack people, and it's okay. So you can't actually get anywhere anymore. You are done. Oh, I've lost. Here. Yep. So you can stop. You have dug down as far as you can possibly dig down. So we need jump scares. If you move the camera in too close, they start coming at you. Ah, we'll get you. So this can dig down about 18 down. If I put a crane down here, can the crane down here, can this crane take the crane from there? Yeah, I don't think there'd be jump scares in this case. Not, I don't think that's but if I was to put the crane here, like that, because it's 80 meters down, this crane could reach that crane. So this crane could take everything out of that crane. And then the crane that's down here could just start clearing the whole area around it and dig all the way down to another 80 meters down. Okay, so I'll do that then. Let's put the crane down here. I just want to get some materials basically to build stuff up. Hold on. And yeah. Although you can't build this crane because we don't have any truss or any electric motors. Can you make me 10 electric motors, please? Yeah, because that's the best way to do giant step-ups. But then this crane has got access to much more land to just munch away on. You can just eat everything in its range, which will be fine. So I can put that there and set this back to being 25 by 25. And I can tell this crane to do everything within inside that. I don't want to do 25 by 25. I want to do 23 by 23. Actually, it could be 25 by 25. Then we'll just move this to be there. That won't munch on our area there. So yeah. Right, that's it. I'm gonna have to have a toggle now that just makes me uber full screen in your face and goes, right, what are you talking about? Our pink guys are finished again. Yes, cool, awesome. Okay, so now I'm gonna actually take these guys and I'm gonna put them here. No, here. Like that. You can come and help this. So we've got 2 sets of drones clearing this area right now. Yeah. Yeah, so something weird is happening because why was that taken? Why was that tile taken? It must be the pink drones must be the culprits. What is this dig to water set to? So it's go to the terrain beacon and then dig. So if it fails to go to the terrain beacon, it will just dig wherever it is. So that's what's happening. If they can't get to the terrain, then they go, no. Nope, can't do it. Well, so what I should do then is have a failsafe here which says on success dig. So if it didn't get there, it doesn't dig. Okay, that should fix the problem of the random blocks being taken from the world. Okay. Hopefully. That's got to be it. That's got to be a solution. It's got to be the absolute first thing I find that's causing the problem, and I fix it first time. That's how it works. Absolutely how it works. The first thing you find, the first solution, is always the most obvious and the most direct. Yep, that's definitely it. Definitely it. Okay. Make 10 trusts. I don't think you can because you can't actually get the trust from here. So we'll see whether that goes there. Cat, hello, hello, good evening. Hope you are having a good day. Yes, it's got to be the it's got to be one of the scripts that is telling it to dig. So yeah, I should always have, if you're going to a beacon, only have it do the next thing if it succeeds to get into the beacon. Yeah, hopefully. Right, so I want to I need to plug you back into there you go. Boom. Okay, I will fill out this area eventually. We'll fill it all out and it'll be fine and wonderful and much rejoicing eventually, I'm sure. You've got enough motors, you need trust. You need 20 trusts actually, so I need to do an extra 10 on there. Cool. But we have no power. Yeah. Regular surprised how many little issues can crop up out of 6 line of code. Yeah. Misplaced comma or symbol or my biggest one was always doing a single equals instead of a double equals when I'm checking something. And it's like, yeah, why is that coming back true? That should never be true. Oh, because I'm assigning it. Ah, yeah. Oh. Right. So how are we going here? So that's limestone. Wait, the blue one's taking limestone as well? Oh yeah, you're just excluding granite, aren't you? I really only actually want you to be taking organics. Stop. And you'd be taking some dirt, organics, and silt, please. Go. Okay. Right. So this still needs extending. Add more to it, which is fine, but I don't want to be hammering down any of this stuff just yet because we don't need to do that. In fact, I don't probably want to hammer down any of the organics anyway. Some of this stuff I'm probably going to shut down. Things. I mean, this is making sand, so I want to leave that one intact. It's making iron. It's obviously malachite. We need that. That's pyrite, so we'll leave that alone. That's fine. But like the organics one, I probably won't want to have organics being broken down into biomass because we're going to go onto trees. So yeah, this is fine because this has got there's no bog rock for them to collect. So yeah, that's why they're trying to get bog rock out of this, and there's no bog rock in it. So aha, right, we are done here. Excellent. Okay. So now I want to fill this, ironically. Beacon terrain dig. So let's right, let's grab drones of the pink variety. Come here. Drones of the blue variety. Come here. Oop, there you go. Okay. and go to the green variety, go there. There you go. Okay, right. So we want to fill this with something or other, up to 12 tiles deep, and then we want to fill the top of it with soil. Or silt, or whatever, just any organic stuff, any organic matter can go in there. It doesn't matter. So, but yeah. So, but what I kind of want to do is shut down. Not a lot of stuff is running because we don't actually have anything to run. That's fine. Have you been made? You have been made. Excellent. Okay. So, can I tell you? Actually, can I copy your to there? You should get the script. So you get the blank script and you should just start digging. Well, go for it. And you're not starting digging. Why are you not starting digging? What's wrong? You're out of the power. Oh, bah. Oh. You're out of the power line. You're yeah. Will that reach that crane down there? Find out. Let's find out. We might have to make another drone. What have you got? 10 need 4 motors. And you go to motors and make 4. Make me another drone because I'm going to have a drone feed this bioreactor. Hopefully the bioreactor's in range. I don't know. It tells you they are 14 meters. It doesn't tell me how big the bioreactors are in the tooltips. So let's put one down and hope it's in range. It is in range. Excellent. Okay. You are going to have a brand new script. Your script is going to be want you to remember a specific type, which is bioreactor. Okay, and can you save it to your at location? There you go. And then I need to go if let's see if I can remember this. Requested by at. If any item requested by at is greater than 0, well, I'm going to say, let's go with wood. If wood requested by at is greater than 0, then go to, well, right now you're going to have to go to the crane because that's where our wood is being stored. Go to the crane, take wood from the crane, go to the building your memory and give. Okay, so you remember a random one. When there are multiple possible choices, choose the nearest option that is not stored. No, I want a random. Choose a random power generator. If the power generator's wood request is greater than 0, then go to the crane, get wood, go to the thing, do that, and then I am then going to tell you to I'm going to tell you to I want to Just go here, and I want to go and make a parking beacon. Okay. Oh, should be cool. No. Parking. Beacon parking. Not a parking beacon, a beacon parking. Because, yeah, you are parking beacon. Doesn't matter what color you are. And then I want you to go to the parking. Okay, so you get off of the bioreactor, because another drone might be coming with another piece, and you don't want you set on the bioreactor. And then I want you to start again and search for the next one. So you come back to parking every time, and then from the parking you find another reactor, and you go, oh, you have, I will get fuel for you. And then come back, and I'll get fuel for you. And then eventually they'll all end up here and won't be doing anything in the parking. So yeah, okay. Supply bioreactor. Yeah, so that's yeah. So can the crane pick up? This is a drone. This is a drone. We're doing it here. This is a drone. So the drone, which is this guy here, we'll try and find a bioreactor, a random bioreactor on the map. There's only one right now. We'll check if it demands wood. If it's requested by wood is greater than 0, and its request should be set to 2. You then go to the crane. Yeah, the crane. You go to the crane and get the wood, because all our logs are stored in this crane right now. It's just temporary storage. Yes, it is exactly that. It's temporary storage. So it goes to the crane. It picks the wood up. Obviously, the wood will be here once we fill and make our tree farm. So we'll go to there instead. And then you come and then you go to the bioreactor that you remembered. You drop stuff off in the bioreactor. You return to parking, and then you start the whole process over again. Okay. So if I click that, you should just go and do that, and then go back to parking, do that, and then go back to parking, do that, and then and then go back to parking, and yep, you're in the parking and doing the thing there. But what I want you to do whilst you're in the parking, I kind of want you to just wait here. I don't want you to keep moving round and around and around. Yeah, no, I wouldn't normally have a crane as that, but the crane was in the corner emptying stuff out, so I just had everything be dumped in the crane temporarily just to get things out of the way. It should be a storage, but I need to lay the floor out to put storage space in there, so it's just in the correct place. I don't want you doing this and moving around and around inside the beacon. I want you to so if you didn't find one, so which would be an on fail, okay, if the one you found, no, that's not one. I'll go to the nearest point. Go to the nearest point. Would that work? Use the wait option on remember. I mean, I can tell it to go to the beacon and then wait. I didn't want it constantly moving around inside here. That was all. It doesn't matter that it moves around here. But what it's doing is it's constantly just running the script over and over and over. You can always check if it's in a certain distance of the parking, and if it is, then don't do that here. Open up the remember, so there's a wait. Okay, but what's that? That won't fail though, will it? Because it's going to look for a bioreactor and it's going to find one. It's going to instantly find one because there is always a bioreactor available. It's this one here. It's if the requested bioreactor doesn't have things. So I need to keep checking over and over and over the different bioreactors. But I need to keep searching the different ones over and over. So, and you're right, I should up the amount of logs that the bioreactor holds, so it's not just 2. It should be like 10 or something. And off if it's yeah. Yeah. And then it only turn the beacon on if it needs something. And then if we have this wait forever, where is but we'll save that. So this is waiting forever. If we find the bioreactor, and if we turn off the beacon on here, and then we go to this guy, you're just going to spin around in circles because you're waiting for a bioreactor to appear. And this bioreactor will go, ah, I'm here. Hello. Okay. Let's change this to request 10 wood. Boop. However, I can't do that to the bioreactor because the bioreactor doesn't have scripts. There's no scripts on the bioreactor. So yeah, 5, 10. I'm choosing 10 because it's got 100 storage in it, so that's 1/10 of the storage. So yeah, so the bioreactor, you can't add scripts to the bioreactor. Yeah, so yeah. That's okay. It doesn't. This will work. I mean, he's still doing the whole searchy. You see the engine going pop, but he's just not flying around inside here all the time. However, moving around inside the beacon isn't a terrible thing, and I could also have a wait function in here. Put a random point and then absolutely just go. Yeah, where is it? Where's the wait function? Find rest. It's called rest, isn't it? Just have him only search every 5 seconds for somewhere new. It just goes to a new place every 5 seconds. Which means he's just not skittering around all over the place. He's just and actually probably having him move inside the parking space makes sense because if we had 2 drones doing it, they might end up trying to occupy the same place, which is a thing that happens. So yeah, there you go. That'll work. That'll do the job. Okay, right. So what happened to you? You can't dig anymore because you are full. Okay, so now we go to you. Go here, and I want to change your script to literally be take anything from here and repeat forever. Go. And somehow through the magic of these wonderful magical cables, we take stuff out of here, up to the cable, along the cable. We've done not even along the cable because there is no cable along here, through the metal structure and into the storage here. Digital transmission, that's what it must be. There we go. And then you. So you're going to burn some fuel, and then you're going to request fuel, and then boom, and then the fuel drone goes around doing fuel drone things. Awesome. And I can absolutely add more bioreactors to that. However, we are going to run out of wood. Really sharpish if we do this. So, right. So I need to fill this in. But what I want to do is right. What is bog rock? Bog rock becomes iron, doesn't it? So what I want to do is I want to turn that. Can I just have you stop? I just moved through the disbelief of suspension. Aha! Yeah, it's it's digital, you know. We just do that. We can just digitize stuff. Why not? And then we put it on belts afterwards because it looks better. So yeah. Okay. So you haven't got any bog rock. There's no bog rock down here, is there? Because this is too low for the bog rock. Yeah. So I need to be mining up. Probably up here, taking this out, getting all the bog rock and all the bits and pieces, and then using that to layer the bottom here. Although we could also do it with granite, couldn't we? What are you? So you are getting the limestone. You're doing malachite. So what do you actually turn granite? You turn granite into sand. You do that. You also do clay. So pyrite. So no, I need to mine the granite down into that as well. We need the sand to make the cement. Although the cement is almost full, the cement will back up at some point soon. Let's grab our pink mining one. Let's put that over here. Turn off the filters on it so it just mines whatever it wants to mine. And then we're going to tell our drones to flatten to lander. Go. Where did you actually drop the stuff off? You drop the stuff in the crane. That's okay. Cool. Well, I'm going to change these guys to also be on Team Magenta. And tell you to go flatten to lander as well. Because I need all the bog rock I can possibly get. Okay, and then I'm going to move this over to here because we need to get this up and running as quickly as is possible. Move the tree farm out of the way, but one for the moment. Okay, and then we can train fill. Let's have the bog rock. The bog rock is still coming into here, but it's not going because this has been set. Although this is actually still requesting items because it's still requesting that, which means you guys are going to request all the bog rock to come in here. You're not actually running. You're currently shut down. Cool. Okay. Can I do that to all of them for the minute? Can I just turn off our process for the moment? Because power. Because power. Let's get you to fill to one below the lander, which means you're going to grab all the bog rock and dump it down here. There isn't that much bog rock to actually do anything with that, but that's fine. You're just going to carve out huge. Can we still do the? We can still do the time. Well, let's make it midday-ish. And we want to be able to see in the hole. Oop. That's completely different depths when you put the sun directly overhead. Completely changes the way the game looks. So, what is this? This is mostly granite and then limestone run down there. I change the. Granite, malachite. Oh, there's malachite under here as well. Wow, loads of malachite under here. Nice. Limestone, granite, awesome. Right, let's go back to 10 AM at 20 degrees. There you go. Oop. Add lamps and turn on the day and night cycle. Oh, cool. I do like the day and night cycle. Make it 1 minute per day And I had so much problems trying to get shadows to work in my games. The default Unity like shadow thing is just terrible. It is just utterly terrible. It makes everything blurry and jagged, and I don't even know what. So the fact that you've got all the detail in here as it's moving as well is something I need to learn. I need to learn how to do that. I really do. So. There goes the moon. Means over here. No, the sun. Ah, bright light. No. We need to have the game set itself to our time zones. I remember there was a game out there you could set it to your local time zone, which never worked for me because I'd play at night and be like, oh great, it's nighttime. I can't see. it's a. But it's not dark as well. That's the thing. Even at nighttime, it's not very dark. It's a very good job of the whole thing for us here. Yeah, shadows are all custom. The terrain shadows derive directly from the height map rather than terrain meshes. Ah, okay. Nice. Yeah, that's. I need to learn how to get shadows working like this here. Whenever I've looked at it on games here, it ends up atrociously. You know, it just looks bad. It just looks really, really bad. So, yeah. Set it to the local time. Just have it move. The only problem with that is obviously I start playing at 11 PM, so we'd just be at night time all the time. But right. Super fast day and night cycle. Here we go. Yeah. The day you get the flashes of light because we're basically living at the North Pole right now. So even during the day at like noon. Hold on, let me turn that off. Even if we set it to midday. Oh, there you go. Midday. It's midday, but because we're living on the North Pole, there is no sun. The sun is there. Rah. Which means that when you look into caves and things, it's like, what's down there? Not a clue. It's a little bit dark down there. Yeah, YouTube makes things dark as well. The YouTube compression definitely makes things dark. I did find that you can play at like I think I set it to midnight, didn't I? Yeah, set it to midnight. Boom, and then completely overhead. Boom. And then in the settings, go and turn up the brightness. That actually isn't so bad. I don't think that's so bad. There's no shadowing or any stuff like that. So yeah, but it's not terrible. You know, it's still really dark inside caves and things, but you can see down them. You can see down them when you look carefully. Yeah, it's yeah. So you can turn up the brightness for nighttime, and it's not too bad. And then when it obviously comes to daytime, stuff's a little bit washed out. But that is when you've got the sun directly overhead. So Yeah, the only thing you need is a minus latitude. Need minus. I need to go between 90 degrees and minus 90 degrees. So, like right here, for instance, it's I mean that you can see this because I've just turned the brightness all the way up. But if I put this back down to and I've got the contrast set up there, so if I turn the contrast down, actually, the wall becomes very dark. But there's no way for me to get the shadows to come from the other side. So yeah. Yeah. When you did the Cubic game, it was probably dark. Yeah, Cubic Odyssey, even with the brightness turned up to 150%, is just dark at night time. But at least they've got a bed that you can skip the day and night cycle with that, so you can skip it. So, yeah. So we need minus latitude. We need to go from 0 to minus 90 to, so we can see the walls there. So. Let's make it a nice 3 p.m. at 45 degrees. There we go. There we go. Oh, hello, what's happening here? Oh, the tower is full. That's kind of to be expected, if I'm honest. What can I do to correct? I mean, I could have 2 output belts. Let's do a second output belt that plugs directly into there. Yeah, I know what you mean with the KSP one. There was, I can't remember which mod it was, but basically, if you were in the shadow of a planet on the, not even in the map mode, just in the shadow of the planet, it was very difficult to see anything, and it let you just turn up the nighttime luminosity. It was fantastic. Fantastic mod. So we're going to take a while to fill this up. So that's not going to be done on today's stream because it's already 2 a.m. here. So yeah, but we will get to the tree farm. Yeah. So the jump towards there. This can also feed not just this point, but it can also then feed these ones as well. So I could have done a second belt and then done things there, but this just basically this belt will feed this storage and this storage. So yeah, we should be okay. Yeah. Just the ratio between the sun and the ambient. Yeah. Try and get somewhere where the shadows are done on it, and I change the contrast down. Basically, makes the whole thing like doesn't get rid of the shadows, but definitely fades the shadows away. So everything is a lot brighter, but the darkness is still down there. Oh yeah, we've got trees here I need to deal with. Where do they come from? How dare you? Can I put you on hold for a moment? Can you stop for a moment? Thank you. Yeah, I think I found changing this the other way around to get the deeper contrast. I think I preferred that, just myself personally, the darker shadows. But it does make life a little more difficult to see streaming wise. Yeah. Yeah, so as I said, it's the ambient setting. So there's obviously, I mean, I'm not quite sure how you're doing it, but the way that I've seen a lot of people do it is you have two suns essentially. You have one sun which comes from here towards you, and then there's another light, but the light source comes from 180 degrees away down, and you can mess about between the two different ones. You can turn one up and one down, and if you turn the sun up and the can't remember what the name of it is called. The rim light. I think if you turn the rim light up and the sun down, your shadows become weaker, but overall the game becomes lighter. And if you do it the other way, what I've just done here, the shadows become dark, become more intense. So this one would be the main light, and then this one would be, well, that's the overall lighting, and then this one would be, that's all the way to the sun, and that's all the way to the rim light. So yeah. That's just a personal preference. I don't think this particularly looks dark on YouTube as it is. I know it does in places like down here, like even I can't see down in there now. But then we could always go into here and just do that. Loop. And then lo and behold, haha, I can see inside there. I don't know whether it's showing up on the stream, but I can see inside there now. And I can see what this is. So we got granite down the bottom, some malachite there, some limestone here, and some granite at the top. Still haven't found water. We're down to 14.3 meters. So we could put another crane in down here and go down even further. We are really quite high up. Yeah, but that's but then when you come to the tunnel up here, everything seems a little washed out is the best term I can see. Like, you can't really see the shadows all that well. Everything looks a bit more pale. Yeah, so I think I prefer it like this, where you can see the shadows and everything's a bit darker, and you just kind of have to be like, okay, so I can't see into there, but I can still put the mouse in here and I can look on the left hand side and see what I am as I'm going up the wall. Because when you're going up the wall, it's actually the actual whatever's under the mouse is what it's looking at. So there's malachite there, and then go down, there's granite there, so you've got to make a compromise somewhere. Secondary issue due to my colour bias when... Yeah, obviously that's another thing. I suppose there's a lot of I mean, this is quite a good contrast here, but there's a lot of you could look into it. It doesn't particularly matter because the organics, all organics, doesn't matter to that, but trying to differentiate between the different levels of green might be a problem with that. I know some people are green-blue colorblind, that the different levels of green could do that, but I don't really know how you combat that unless you change the grass to be pink, for instance, or something. I don't know, which would kind of work because it's an alien world. You could absolutely say the grass is pink. Wouldn't really hurt it. But the grass becomes like that out of range pink color, which would be very different. But yeah. Again, you've got all the options. You've got all the options there, so you can choose to play it whichever way you want to do it. If you want to make it brighter to make it easier, you can do that. And if I really wanted to figure out what was down this hole, I can always change the settings, have a quick look, and change it back again. Yeah. Don't see any color issues for Icaria from my color blindness. Oh, cool. That's good. That is good. I know there's a lot more games out there that are doing that are giving you a colorblind mode, and it just swaps certain textures around, which is always nice. It's always nice to have options, even if the vast majority of people don't use them. It's nice to have the options, because then the few people that do will be, oh, actually, this game's fantastic because I can play it. I can actually see things. A few squares the ball. So yeah, down here, I mean, from this height, there's granite there, and then obviously it's limestone down there, but I can't really tell the difference. If you zoom in, it's a bit too close. You can tell there. When it goes all completely dark, it's easier to see, but when it's up here, it's much more difficult to see. But then as I said, I can go into the settings, change it, have a look at what's in there, and then change it back again. So yeah, it's yeah. Let's get you digging again, because we can do that now. More options are always good. Oh, sorry, I missed that. The ambient light is essentially baked into the shader, not a separate light. Okay, so it's not, yeah, because having a second rim light obviously requires you to have twice the directional lights. Then the second one doesn't do shadow casting, and shadow casting is the expensive part, from what I understand. How much the sky sees? Oh, okay. So you've got obviously you've got a lot of stuff that isn't just standard Unity, which is about as far as my knowledge goes. Although learn a lot about entities, learn a lot about entities, and generating meshes at runtime. I actually feel very confident that I can do that now with entities. So yeah. Diggy 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 hole. Cool. You are still waiting for the site to fill this in, but that's fine. This will get filled in eventually, and then as it gets filled into somewhere near the top, we can stop it. Put in the organics layer of whatever we want to put in. I don't know what we want to put into there. I will probably fill it with silt because we've got enough of that, and then just put a couple of actual grass. I put grass on the top. I put grass on the top, and then yeah. But if I do put actual grass on the top, will it still, because it says over there in the green, it says the type is silt. So does that still count, or would the tree get confused if it's ground? Because these are growing on silt. I think I've got myself confused. You may have answered this question already, and I've confused myself by forgetting everything in general. If I put a complete layer of grass on top, it looks at the topmost soil tile. Can it stuck on the trees? That okay. So if I do put organics on top, then it's whatever's underneath this thing, right? Okay. I think I'll still have like I'll do a layer of grass and then have like one pot of one tile of silt just poking out, and then I can have the beacon only look for silt, and if it finds it, plant a tree in it. So yeah, you are right, that is going to get stuck on trees. Although the bilkin come back, it is set to only diggable tiles, but I don't want to chop down those trees. That would be a good idea. If I can find my, not you, where's the buildy drone? Where's the buildy drone? There you are. You come to here, take the chainsaw. A thick biomass grass layer will deny them biomass. That's possible. Oh, go ahead. Chop down the tree. Chop. Meow. Chop. Meow. And then I want to come here and I'll tell you to collect wood. You're going to have to move the wood out of the way as well. There's loads of wood down there that we can't see, but that's okay. Thick organic does count. Thick organics does deny them biomass. Counts down 12 tiles from the surface. Right. So having one layer of grass on the top won't really hurt things in a dramatic way. It'll just look nicer, which is what I want. I want it to look nice. Very important. Very important. I'm going to get you guys in on the act of being the magenta. I keep saying pink and then magenta. Very big difference. Can you flatten the ladder? Go. So we've actually got 8, 16, 24 drones doing this now. Whereas before, if you had 9 drones, it would block up something. So, yeah. Cool, cool, cool. Bring me to that's the trees growing. That's the trees grow on wild grass. Yeah. You just want a grass that actually can roll around in it. I mean, we want to make the whole world either paved or grass. If I could make it all grass, then I probably should have started doing that from the start, but I didn't. Because, you know, grass is wonderful, and we want, you know, Emerald Hill is like the absolute staple of all grassy biomes. So yeah. Right, can you I just seem to go down, up, down, up, down, up, down, up. Drones really need to understand that if they're going over, rather than go all the way down and come back up again, they could just fly over the top. You know, like they should descend down at the same rate they move across it. So when they're going over a hole like this one, for instance, instead of going all the way down to the bottom and come back in, they go down a little bit and then come back up again. Maybe go down a little bit and then hit this wall and have to come up vertically. And yeah, they should descend at a slower rate. Need a recipe to make grass grow. Get dirt, spray water on it, and watch the grass spread. That's how it works. Or if you're playing Cubic Odyssey, put down a piece of dirt and blink and it becomes grass. Grass really spreads quickly in that game. Like, ridiculously quickly. On my list of things to do, yeah. It's I mean I've them let me slow down something. Them obviously hitting a wall and having to come up makes perfect sense. You know, if they hit a wall, they've got to stop on that tile and go up till they can move on. But when they're going down, rather than coming straight down, they should, like, they'd come off here and then go down, and then they'd probably hit the bottom sort of over here somewhere and then have to make the bed back up again. So if it's a big hole, they still go down it, but they should fall at sort of the same linear rate that they move horizontally. It would look a lot more natural as well. So as they're going over holes, they'd be bobbing and doing things. So they could start here, and then when they leave this edge here, rather than just falling straight down again, they wouldn't get down to the ground till they're over to about this tile somewhere. You know, new pop, and then move along. But I don't know how complicated that is to do. Yeah. Having grass spread to dirt, open dirt areas and feature this as well. Yeah, that would be very cool. Yeah. Having grass spread naturally would just make the world look better. It would make everything look nicer. You know, you can then have your base paved like this if you wanted to, or you can make it out of grass or dirt or whatever, and then do that. You could also have it go the other way as well. If you put a building on top of grass, then the grass could decay down into dirt. So you can't really see it because of the shadows. Let's change the settings so you can see. So here, obviously that should really be decaying out of grass and into dirt or silt or whatever around it. So yeah, because it's buried, completely buried. So there's no way it would stay grass. It would decay because no sunlight. So yeah, and then bloop, and bloop. Yeah. Simulation. Speak English. Come on. At the simulation layer, currently drones don't have a height independent of the terrain. Yeah. So they have to just stick to the terrain level, don't they? So they know nothing of what's underneath them. They just know I must be on the ground. So yeah, hence why they fly over buildings, because then I suppose the buildings count as a terrain block for them. So they're just like, I must go above this, I must go, but I must be at the lowest height I can possibly be at all times. That's exactly what I was thinking there. The guy was coming here to get the wood and was going down one of these holes and then up again, then down this hole, then up again, then down this hole, then up again. Just like, get on with it. See, up, down, up, down, up, down. Take that, and then click wood. Go. Up, down, up, down, up, down, up, down. We do have a problem now. Yes, we do have a very serious problem. This is going to run out of power very, very soon because we no longer have any wood. So you may as well stop right now. Over here. Because request dune sandworms and active volcanoes. Active volcanoes would be awesome. That could damage drones. Or that was something I think you mentioned before, Arkham, about the whole that drones would lose radio signal. Maybe a volcano could do that because it could be a volcano that's spewing out like iron ore or copper or something, which you can go and collect, which would be quite nice. So we can get a nice supply of ore that way. But because it's I don't know if volcanoes affect. I don't know if metallic volcanoes affect radio signals. Don't actually know that, but you know that sort of thing. You know, your radio cannot penetrate this volcano because it has an effect on the environment. We're on an alien planet; you can do whatever you want. So you'd have to, yeah, special biomes like that for in-game challenges. Yeah, so that would be quite cool. Yeah, so you'd have to program the drones first, and then go, yeah. I mean, volcanoes shouldn't be turned on. They shouldn't just randomly appear. They should be in a biome somewhere. So you mentioned about having multiple islands. So maybe you could find the volcanic island, and if you just didn't want to go there, you don't go there. Sandworm Island would be very weird. Can you put sand down in the game? I know we can make sand, but is sand a placeable block? Yeah, but you can put sand down. So yeah, you could have a sand island, a desert island, and there could be sandworms on there, which, you know, if you can deal with them somehow, because that would be a cool aspect to add to the game, but it's the sort of thing that doesn't want to be optional. It wants to be optional. It's like and having the whole game separated into islands just basically means if you come across an island that's got enemies on it, you can just not bother and just ignore it and just go, no, I'm not going to deal with enemies, so I don't want to play that part of the game. I'll go up and go do something else. But if you do kill the enemies and want to fight them, then you can get something from it. So yeah, because in Factorio I tend to always put biters onto what's the retaliation mode. They only attack you if you attack them. Because I built my base, I've done bits and pieces, and there's one little bit of wall I've missed somewhere, and they find their way in and start eating everything, and it just annoys me. So yeah, but you don't want to have them just be super easy to murder. You'd be like, I want to have some challenge if I choose to go and engage them. If not, I'll just drive through and ignore them. So yeah. Yeah, Satisfactory's got hostile stuff, which is thing, and there's no real worry about dying in Satisfactory. You just respawn and carry on. It doesn't, you know, it sets you back a little bit. It's not dramatic for it. Factorio is kind of the same. You can lose your entire base to Factorio if you get it wrong, but you can have settings for that anyway. And again, in Icaria, it could be you get a boat or whatever, and you go to another island, and as soon as you go to the island, it just tells you there are hostiles on this island, and you can go, okay, I'll leave it alone. I won't go there. It's not what I want to do. And you have the option. Having options is nice. We've established that already. Having options is nice. Okay, you're going to be down at level soon, aren't you? You're going to be down at lander level soon. So that's a lot of that mountain taken out a lot quicker than I expected. And I haven't even filled over this side here either. I think James, you might have been right when you were saying about random seeds and stuff and looking for better seeds when we first started this one, because not that this seed is bad, it's just that we are very high up and it's difficult doing verticality. Well, so we can always dig that out, I suppose, and dig that out and put that here. Boom. That'd be quite easy to do. There's plenty of map to do. So yeah. Putting enemies in the game would worth the effort. It does depend on what the enemies give you in return. So, but I do very much like the idea of a volcanic area. A volcanic zone would be very cool. But yeah, sandworms is just a bit of a, you know, it's over the top thing. Unless they became a passive sort of thing. You know, when you find the desert island things, you can see sandworms on them, but they never do anything. They just pop up every now and then and go away again. Like, the same as I suppose when you're sailing the oceans, you might be able to see like whales or something, or fish in there or something. Just they don't do anything. They just the world is full of life. The world is here for a reason. You know, it exists. It has life in it, not it exists. It has life in it, yeah. Enemy that's a fungus that grows over the land and infects it. You fight it by digging it up. That could work if it only affected organic piles. So, like for instance, I put my base on top of granite, so it wouldn't be able to affect the granite. And get to it. It could only affect the organic stuff and take over all the organic stuff and maybe kill your trees if you're not careful or something. That would. That'd be because it would be a sort of a passive enemy, I suppose. It would. Yeah, I suppose you could go and find another island that's got this fungus on it or something, and maybe you need the fungus for something or other, and when you bring it back, it affects your island, and you've got to dig it up and cleanse it or something, and you know, put down water. But then you need a way to create grass again, and I don't think that would be too bad. It wouldn't be too intrusive with things. It would just cause problems for like trees or plants that are on the soil. But if you've like encased things off, so you put like a solid a non-organic ones around it, yeah, that'd be quite cool. Mention sandworms for a giggle. Yeah, I would that sort of thing would be cool to see, just as a passive, not even an enemy. It's just a passive sort of thing, you know. Oh, you found a desert island that has giant sandworms on it. They don't do anything. They're just there, you know. No, they don't. And as soon as you start building there, they don't ever come back and bother you. They're just you know, there. Or not even sandworms again. Got plenty of water worms or something, you know. Dyson put enemy in, pretty much stop playing. Yeah, I didn't get very far in Dyson's Sphere program, which was daft because I really enjoyed it when I played the game. but I built myself kind of into a corner, and I had to rebuild my factory to get things working, and just lost the will to survive, the will to live with it. Yeah. A game called Outpost Engineer that had fungus shed fire back. Ah. Had fungus being native to one part of the native process. We're intruding on a world where things were doing fine on their own. Yeah. Yeah, the again, going back to the multiple island things, gives a lot of freedom as to what you can do with stuff, because one island can be nice in here, and then one island can be a complete desert place, and one could be a volcanic place, and you know, one could be a fungus or a mushroom island, and they can all be completely separate places that you can choose to go to if you want to. To fine tune it. Yeah. If Factorio gives you a lot of options as to what you want to be able to do with the enemies, if you want them on, off, or whatever on there. So yeah. Presence of fossils, skeleton remains, or digging could be cool. Oh yeah, you could. Yeah, I suppose if you're digging down, you could find bone tiles. And I mean, isn't it we're building? Are we colonizing Icaria for humans to come to later? Was that the idea of it, or is humanity screwed and we're just bots? I don't know, but you could have a whole thing of, you just did there with the skeletons. You could find fossils and then have a rocket that you launch back up again to return to wherever it's going to, and you could gain something from creating a complete fossil and send it back up. You know, obviously paleontologists want to find alien fossils or something. That could be a nice little side thing, you know. Yeah, just a. Minecraft islands where all the textures of oh wow, yeah. it's everything looks like Minecraft. Everything's 8-bit. Or not 8-bit anymore, is it? 16-bit Minecraft. But yeah, 16 colors. Environmental challenges go forward, but not something you have to actively attack or defend. It destroys your base. Yeah, I mean the fungus thing. I like the idea of that, because especially if it only affected organic tiles, because then you could pave your base, or you could pave like strips around the base, like say, I don't know, 5 meters wide or something, and it couldn't jump that. So you could absolutely, you know, oh no, the island's become infected, and it's slowly spreading. It's not like right on your doorstep, slowly spreading. So you can go out there with your drones and you can dig out and put in solid tiles like granite or limestone or something, and it stops infecting it. Yeah, an island with Minecraft trees on it would be quite funny. Be like, what? Hey, how does that make what? There are Minecraft trees. What's this? Yeah, I don't know if ancient ruins would be a thing, because I don't know if there's been any civilizations on Icaria before. I don't know if ancient ruins could be a thing that you could find somewhere. An alien factory that you could discover tech from, yeah. You spread to a tree area and get infected again. I mean, that's the whole. You have redundancies, don't you? You have a. You'd have to have your tree farm and then put a strip around the tree farm to protect it from the fungus that might come in. Or equally, you could just have a fungus island out there somewhere that is the only place you can grow fungus trees on, or giant mushrooms. And the giant mushrooms are needed for something else, so you'd have to go there to do this, and then ship the goods back from that island to your island, so you'd have to go and explore other places to find things. The volcanic island said if it could spew out like natural resources, that would be quite cool, but then have the challenge of that being like, if you send drones in, it could get damaged because lava, obviously, magma. The problem is finding the balance. That's the thing, is finding the balance, not just the balance with the playing, but the balance with the how much effort do you want to put into coding and doing the art and all the bits and pieces for something that some people may never use, never play with, never see. Yeah, but yeah, you could bring the fungus back to your island. So if you needed to grow mushrooms for whatever reasons, I don't know, medical supply or whatever, you need to grow mushroom trees, and it can only be grown on mycelia, then you could either do it on that island and ship it back, or you could bring it back to your island, but it has a possibility of taking over all the organics. So you'd have to make sure it's in a special place. So it's only if you choose to bring it back and place it in the world would it start spreading. And then if you're quick enough, you could just go and pick it all up anyway and be like, oh no, pick it up, grab. You know, put a beacon down, filter the beacon to be mycelia and grab everything. Yeah. Yeah, so yeah, you either have to set up a system of going to the island and bringing the stuff back, or bring it to your island and do it all on one island here. And yeah, I could see that sort of thing working. Yeah, different biomes on different islands would definitely work. Some with harder challenges than others would be. Civilized Alpha Centauri fungus. I haven't played Alpha Centauri in 30 years, I want to probably say. So I don't remember. I remember everyone getting very annoyed with me when I used neutron rockets. That's about as far as I remember getting in that one there. Or fusion rockets, sorry. Right, are you all done and you're all dead? The batteries have died. They're all completely screwed. Excellent. Cool. Right. Let's move you over. You there? Let's grab you all, shall we? 24 drones. Let's bring you back here. No. Let you all charge up. And then get you 2 facts and out of this one. Go. Well done. Yeah. Yeah, I did enjoy that game, but it's been a very long time. I expect a planet-wide sapiens to be Lots of playtesting. Yeah, you need to yeah. So long as you don't randomly add laser tag to your factory building game, I think you'll be okay. I think we'll be okay. Yeah. I need to go and chop down those trees, don't I? Yeah. Pick casual at the moment. Yeah, casual's the only difficulty setting. Robot laser tag. Robot laser tag. Yay! That's one step better than just I remember, you're not pioneers. What were you in Tectonica? Whoever you were. Never found out who you were. Did they finish the main story in that game? Did they actually finish the and you figured out why your suit was doing the stuff it was doing? Because I stopped playing it, unfortunately, when they started doing weird things with the game. Well, main story is finished. Oh, okay, so you can get to the other biome and figure out what happened. You can actually figure out what happened. I do need to go back and play the main story then of Tectonica at some point, because it was an awesome fun game, and I don't really know what they did with it. I don't. There. Okay. Go. Yeah. No, I didn't play. The last time I played it was just after they added laser tag to it, and you could get the entire story done and find all the beacons, but you couldn't go up the elevator. It didn't work. That was as far as you could get. But I know they changed it so that the different factory terminals, I forgot what they were called. Yeah, the factory terminals. Yeah, I don't think they yeah, they were all still in one world. It was one map because they split everything up, didn't they? And that's like, yeah, totally different. Okay, just a shame they kind of rushed 1.0 out just to get it done, because it was very clear it was a sinking ship, which was a shame because it had lots of potential. It was fantastic. So GameC now is very much what we wanted to build. Anything add within the theme? Yeah, I very much do enjoy playing Icaria, because it is the exact sort of game that I can just go, we've set some things up, the drones are doing their things with pieces, let's chill and have a chat and just not let the game do its thing in the background and have fun. Not the sort of game that I could necessarily have spend the time making YouTube videos on right now because of time. But I absolutely need to have a look into maybe trying to make a video or two about the whole the whole scripting thing, and letting people know that there is this here, because I can imagine there's a fair few players that don't know there is a command palette here that has extra stuff in it. So yeah. James, sorry, we're talking about another game called Tectonica. It was a factory building game in the same sort of style as Satisfactory, and it was a Minecraft Satisfactory is the best way to do it. It was a voxel base. You was in a cave building around, and yeah, but it was a factory game, and then one of the big updates, they added laser tag to it, so you could play laser tag in a factory building game, which was a little bit strange. yeah, they did some very weird things, and everyone pretty much told them this is a bad thing to do, and they just went and did it anyway. So, well, I don't know. I think they were trying to do something new to try and be different, and it didn't work, unfortunately. So, yeah, which is a shame, because the game was genuinely fun to play. Yeah, it was a. Yeah. Converge the map to smaller levels due to performance changes. Yeah, they were told in code testing, and then in further testing, and they were told by many people that the laser tag thing, I know it was part of the story, but it felt like something was like they were trying to be something more. You know, they were trying to add their own twist to it, which is fine. You've got to try and find your own niche in things and do different things, but it just was what they're doing. Yeah, being developed by people who didn't necessarily love factory games. I mean, whoever did the belt system, whoever did the conveyor belt system in Tectonica was an absolute genius, or is an absolute genius, because you could start a belt here and then drag it this way, that way, this way, that way, up, down, left, right, blah, 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 and then clicking it to build the whole belt, which was just stunning, absolutely amazing. Yeah, it's a shame, but Tectonica is worth a play. If you I don't know if it's ever on sale or anything anymore, or turns up cheaply or something somewhere, but Tectonica is. The factory side of Tectonica is a fun playing game. It was very fun to do. Had lots of added stuff to it, which was awesome. It's got a very good story. But yeah, it's I don't know whether someone in management changed, or whether some of the team changed and they chose to change direction of the way the game was going. But yeah, I don't know, something wrong with it, but yeah, still a cool game. Totally a wonderful game where you can't dig all the way. Well, obviously you can't now because it's got a different maps thing, but I remember there was a whole thing you could dig all the way to one of the borders and then turn around and fall through the map, and it would happen every single time, and was lots of fun. Yeah. Haven't tried out Factorio since it's got new space. I haven't either. I brought the space expansion on release, never played it. Yeah, Tectonica, it had a lot of potential, but it is. If you could, I don't know whether it turns up on sales or not, because I'm not entirely sure about how if it even is still for sale. I don't know if you can still buy it or not, but it is definitely a game that's worth trying. It's definitely a game worth trying if you can. It's a fun. What's happening here? Did I grab the wrong blokey? Probably. In the wood. That's okay. Yeah. Got Tectonica, but not played too far into it. Yeah, it's a good. It is a fun game to play. So. Revisit. I played a lot of Tectonica. I streamed a lot of Tectonica. I think I was there at the absolute start of it when it first went into even before it was in open testing. I'm pretty sure I was playing it. Didn't I stream it like 2 days before it came out to everyone else or something like that? So yeah, and I very and enjoyed it. It was a very fun game. I had a lot of good times with it, but unfortunately they went some directions with it was there. But I should go back and play it to get the main story, to finish the story up. Yeah, it was very early with that. So and it was fun, and I enjoyed it, and I would still recommend that people play it. But I don't know if it ever goes on sale. Maybe not. I don't know how much it is, to be honest with you now. And I don't know where the money goes because the company no longer exists, so I have no idea how that works. Absolutely no idea how any of that works anymore. So, what's happened here? Waiting for power. That's because we have no power. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, it's definitely it's a finished game. Finished in very quotes. It's a done game. No more updates are ever coming to it. I don't know if the modding scene's still going for it or not. People might be adding stuff with mods. You're going to come and get all the trees, so that'll be fine. Then you can come and drop down. You're already down to basically the same layer here, and we still haven't managed to fill this up here. Although I do definitely have enough dirt to be filling this whole thing up now, even though it's way deeper than it needs to be. Where are we? So we want to get to 50, basically, and we are currently at 44. So that's 6 meters, which is twice as deep as we need to be. But I might just start filling it with dirt because we are full of dirt here, and you are also full of dirt getting full in here. So your statement isn't abandoned, really. Okay, so it just wasn't profitable, and the reviews weren't great. I mean, that's kind of your own making, but yeah, okay. So it's not abandoned. Is Firehose Gaming, or Firehose Team, whatever they were called? My memory is utterly terrible. Utterly terrible. So November the 7th was the last time it came along. Yeah, launched out of early access. Apparently I'm on the public test cave. Interesting. Well, I'm on the public test cave. Let's... Apparently my version of Tectonica says public test cave. Interesting. Yeah. 7,500 to fill a 25 by 25 hub. So I want to be 25 by 25 by 6 meters, and it's 4 tiles per meter. 6 times 4, 24. So 25 times 25 times 24 means I need 15,000 blocks. Do we have enough silt to do that? What have we got here? 8, 12, 13, almost. We've almost got enough silt to fill that in. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, but I'm what I mean is that I'm currently 6 meters below the surface, and I've run out of stuff to fill because I'm running out of material. I could dig lower. I know I could dig lower. Flat ladder, go. Yeah, I've got a 6 meter hole. not a 3 meter hole. So yeah. Oh, sorry. Real old. Yeah. No, Tectonica was updated on November 7th, 2024. Really old game, ancient game, and apparently I don't have all the achievements. Why don't I have all the achievements? What did I miss? Oh yeah, I missed the achievements that weren't in the game when I started, so that would be why. I'm not digging the hole, I'm filling it. This hole is being filled in. This is being filled in right now. So yeah, we are filling this back in again. We're digging out over here and we're filling this in. I need to fill to be 3 meters below, so instead of being 50 we need to come up to 47 and then fill it in with silt from 47 up, but we're currently on 43.8, so yeah, so we need to do that. So there's more here to dig out as well. We got plenty of space to dig out. We can dig the world flat, it won't be a problem. We can dig it further than flat if we wanted to. This has run out of power, so I do need to try and get the tree farm going sooner rather than later. But it's not going to happen today because it is 3 o'clock in the morning for me, so I really need to be going to bed because I sadly have work tomorrow. So many games to play, not enough time to play them all in. It's terrible. It's terrible. The month of May is definitely going to be a busy one. But all the games that are coming along and all the bits and pieces that are doing stuff. So obviously we've had Icaria come out on Monday. Next Tuesday is which one's next Tuesday? Foundry is next Tuesday. And then the Wednesday after that we've got Captive Industry. In between that, on the 8th, Timberborn gets his update. So and there's a few other ones in there. Evospace has just had a big update. Wanderer was telling me that Astro Colony and Rising World have had more updates. So I feel like I need to take a month off work just to play games, but still tell work to pay me for it. Do you reckon I'll get away with that if I ask them very, very nicely? Do you think they'd let me take a month off just so I can play games instead? I'm not entirely convinced, but I mean, we could try. What have we got here? So, yeah. Okay. I need 2 months. I just take the rest of the year off. I'll take the rest of the year off, paid, and just play games. I wonder if they'd agree to that. I'll ask them tomorrow and see what they say. Fortunately, my managers have very good sense of humour, so I could technically ask them, and I know what the answer would be. But yeah. But yeah, I think we are going to have to leave this one here and come back tomorrow. We've been playing Icaria all week, other than Friday, because I still want to do Final Fantasy on Friday. So obviously Wednesday and Thursday, tomorrow and the day after will be more Icaria doing things. I need to get into the new stuff because there is new stuff, and I once again stalled basically. So we need to do this. What do we need? We need to build the blast furnace. Let me put the blast furnace down so we can build it. We can always delete it and move it and do what with it later. So let's put the blast furnace down there. Put on, there you go. It needs 130 different things. So truss 50 and 50 of those. So let's make 50 engines. Do that there. And you are good for cement, is that right? Yeah, we've got only 30 cement and we've got 1,000 cement, so we're good for that. So let's get our blokeies building that and doing the thing there, and then we can. Oh, why did you make a drone? Whoa, no. Stop, I don't want you to put no. Okay, we've got another drone, but that's okay. We can have another drone. That's fine. Okay, let's stop making drones. Stop that. Head that way and put that into the thing there. So yeah. So we'll finish the blast furnace off. I keep doing that. I keep snapping the mouse as I'm right clicking. I think it's me that does it, and I end up facing the sky and don't know what's going on. Yeah, we should finish the blast furnace off in the next episode, next stream even. Well, I feel like I'm on YouTube. What's going on? Or doing videos. What's going on? Losing my mind. Yeah, we will. Yeah, finish that off, and then we'll get on to the new things, because there are new wonderful things. However, there's a whole fluid system which requires me to find water. I feel like even if I had rovers and I started going down from here in a staircase, I wouldn't be able to find water in time. We might have to figure out where we're going to go for water. Maybe that way. Oh, I saw a tree fall over. Hey. Pick a direction and try and find water. I don't know. That is quite a nice slope going down that way though. So maybe we'll go this way to find water and hopefully see what happens there. And we can say, but we want to put in a platform over here for the rest of the factory. So we have to start a slope off. Maybe over here. What's this at? This is at 43. That's 10 meters lower than where we are, nearly. So. Yeah. Pack a bunch of relays in a rover and just drop them all over the place. That is true. We could also do that. Yeah, just drop them down at places and be like, oh, where is it? Because you can always pick them up again and you lose nothing. I really like that. I really like that you've decided that when you dismantle buildings, you get 100% of the resources back. Very good. Very, very good. So many games make you lose things. But no, I don't want to lose things. I want to pick it up, and I know it's probably a bit more realistic to yeah. So you are failing to find things. So let me do this here, and then we will on a fail rest for 1 minute. Oh, there you go. So if you can't pick anything up for it, don't do anything for a minute and then try again, because I think it uses power, doesn't it? Every time I do a take, it uses power. So let's try and save some power there. There we go. Okay, right. Yeah. Down here always leads to water. I mean, we're on an island, so any direction I go is going to lead to water. It's just I can't really go this way now because I've dug a giant hole, so that's not going to work. That way is quite steep down, but would probably work. That is 20 meters down there. Actually, that is quite steep down there. So we could do that. I could get a rover and just start digging from this side going down, but I want to again extend. This needs to be extended out somewhat. So, but that way is down quite. But then there's no guarantee that doesn't go up again before we get the edge of the world. It kind of looks it like that might go. Yeah, that goes up again before we do the thing, whereas that looks nice and smooth all the way down. So maybe we'll go that way. We'll just take from the back of the lander and we'll go that way and we'll just have a look see. So yeah, I'm not sure how we're going to do that yet. We'll figure it out. We'll get the rovers and we'll get them to build a thing going down. It'll be fine. It'll be wonderful, absolutely wonderful. So yeah, okay. And I might even use a surveyor that we can do that. We can have the surveyor go around and it can travel with a rover, maybe? I don't even know. It just look cool. So, but either way, we are definitely going to leave this one here. Okay. Save. Stream 2. Aha. There we go. Let's go to here. Right. Yeah, thanks for stopping in, Garlica. It's nice to see you. Hope you have a good evening. I hope everybody has a good evening, morning, noon, night, whatever it happens to be for everybody. Time zones are a weird thing, but it is gone 3 o'clock in the morning for me, so I should really head to bed and sleep, and then do it all again tomorrow. So we will be back tomorrow with more Icaria at 11 PM UK time, and we will continue digging holes and filling them in. and I will be more visible at that time. Thank you, Wanderer. Thank you. Yeah. Just as that's a daytime slider. Oh, if only, it'd be great. I could adjust the slide to start work, go to work, then adjust it to end of work, leave work, and then pretend I've been there all day, and then pause time when I start playing games. But that wouldn't really work because then you couldn't actually progress on them. But yeah, we'll have to. If only. I just need to clone myself. That's what I need to do. I need to find a way to clone myself so that I can have 3 of me here playing different games and 1 of me still going to work and doing, yeah, that'd be great. That'd be great. So anybody knows any cloning companies out there, then yeah, let us know. Let us know. Yeah. Thank you very much for watching, everybody. I hope you have enjoyed this one, and I hope to see you again in the next one. And until then, as always, have fun.